Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. What do we got going on today, you guys? Well, we're gonna play with some stuff, man. We're gonna play with the Terra-Farm mod, and then we're gonna get into some tree chipping, stuff like that for a little while. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you guys. Let me get the stream shared out. Appreciate you. You guys are all epic. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back with you. Let me get the stream shared. Yeah, back in the view. Hello, G. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? I gotta pop that chat out so I can see that. There we go. How's everybody doing this morning? Hello, creation. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully, you're all doing good. Let me do this real quick while I'm sharing it out, because I just realized that I left that up like that. Let's go on here. Let me get us onto the server real quick. Should be. I think I added the Terra-Farm to it this morning, so to the server, so we should be good. And it starting up, so I'm good there. Gonna give us a nice little overlook of where we're at. We're on the top half of the map. It's a nice view, I think. Over on my main side, not the short side, you guys, we have a poll going on. I put up 3 different map ideas. 2 of them are 4X maps, and one's just a Michigan Prairie Farms map. So, out of those 3, those are the 3 that everybody gets to choose from today for what we're going to play on next month. So you guys feel free to jump over and give that a check if you can, if you will. And instead of it being a nice thing that you guys get to overlook while I'm finishing sharing, it's dismal and raining. Ain't that what we all like to see? Alright, guys, give me a few minutes and let me finish this off, and I only got like Facebook, X, like 2 more spots to go. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back with you guys, and then we'll get into it, and we'll see what we need for the mod, what we gotta have, what toys work with what, and all that good jazz. We'll see. We'll test some stuff out. Mainly, I want to see the digging. You know what I mean? I want to dig some stuff up. How's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully you're all doing good. I think I started earlier today. Thank gosh for that. Discord shouldn't be open. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no reason for my Discord be open at all. Alright. We're in, it's raining. It seems like it's probably a good time for us to try start figuring out what we need and stuff of that sort. Because I'm not sure if there's a certain. What's all over my mouse pad? Gross. So, like I was saying, I'm not sure as to what particular tools we need. If there's like certain excavators that are, front loaders or whatever that do it, certain ones that don't. I think there is. I think there's a certain one. We're gonna find out. Wait a minute. Here it is. The Volvo high tip bucket. And that one. Okay, so does that mean that I can hook my... Wait, I can change material? Iron ore, lime, road salt, stuff. Dude, cool. Okay. Alright. So now we're learning. We're learning. Dirt bark. Deep pine green rocks, forest deep pine rocks, forest deep pine roots, forest pebbles. Oh wow. So we can really choose whatever we want it to do when we're digging it out and whatnot. So like if I'm working in stones, right, I'm gonna want it to look like some sand and gravel. Sand, gravel, wet. Oh wow, that looks cool. Sand, seaweed. Oh man, no way. So I mean, we get flagstones. Definitely don't want no flagstones. That stuff's lame. Like we need pebbles, stones. I mean, gravel works. Radius 2. What does that mean? Strength 0.25. Hardness 0.2. What? Calibration allows you to grade using a calibrated angle from surveyor equipment. Allow grading up. Recommended to turn off material input when active. Force nodes. Force all nodes if one or more active. What's going on, Nacho? Welcome in. Morning to you. I had to remove my thing so I could see the chat. Didn't realize my poll that I had over here was in the way. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Trying to learn this Terra-Farm mod while we're sitting here. I literally I downloaded it 2 days ago, so I've had it a few days. I haven't played with it at all. Haven't even messed with it. Figured I was gonna wait till we got on our next map to play with it, but since over here on Silverrun, I've already completed the roller coaster like in record time. I didn't think I was gonna have it done and before the month was up. I figured it'd be like the last couple of days I'd get it done, but I got this roller coaster done a couple of days ago, so I figured today to kind of change it up and spruce it up, maybe, you know, keep you guys interested a little bit. Maybe we'll mess with this new Terra-Farm mod, see what it's like. You know, kind of see how well it does and stuff of that sort. Like, allow grading to go up. So I would assume that it'd be like if I'm scooping upward, you know, I can grade it so that I can go up. I want to say... Oh, no, it's all good. Force nodes. See, I'm not sure as to what that means, force nodes. Like... Post deformation... Clear foliage, remove foliage and bushes when terraforming, yes. Clear material. What's that mean? It's so weird. Hello, Genius Level 12. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Calibrate thing, man, that's... I'm not sure yet exactly what that means. We'll see. So we know that both these buckets are enabled to do some stuff. So that means technically, if I were to jump over... Oh, I forgot I mowed the grass yesterday. I had to start mowing. So that means if I jump over to this guy, this wee little bucket, and that guy's bucket, should all dig the land. Now, I'm not sure. Man, just show me what I'm looking for, homie. This is not the one I want. Which ones were they? That one and the high tip buck. So okay, so both black ones. So the one's already on my Volvo over here, and then that guy there. Well, this save file will actually be done with at the end of the month on the 31st. Every month I change up and start a new map. So I'm pretty much done with well, I am done with the roller coaster on here. So the roller coaster I completed the other day. Oh, look at what we got going on over here. So the bucket will leave gravel, picks up stone. Oh, I gotta get rid of that thing off my screen. I absolutely hate seeing my... It's literally a fan behind me that I got blowing. Everybody, it dropped down into the 30s last night. It got a little chilly, so we had to turn the heat on for the kids. And yeah, Belle, what's going on? Good morning. How are you doing? All right, so I gotta find a place to go. Kind of mess with this a little bit. You know, right over here is good, man. We got some hills. I'm just curious. I don't know about the whole grading thing, like, you know, to clean up the road, which would be cool. I gotta fix that hump right there too, man. I hit that with that semi the other day, man. That's on me for a ride. Now, for the giggles, I'm gonna come up here in the woods, because I don't want to work. Oh man, right there's, okay, well I can't, because the invisible wall is right there, so I gotta go around him this way. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Once I get this Terra-Farm thing learned and all figured out, we'll be hopefully able to do this building and leveling and all that jazz, you know what I mean? I think that'll be cool. Let's try it right here, man. Like, okay, so can I just like go like this? Toggle the input mode. Toggle output. I don't want to do that either. That's not that button. That is... Gotta be... Okay, here we go. Is that the right one? We gotta try to figure this out, man. Try to figure this out. Oh no, I don't got no surveyors. Okay. Okay, so how do I use the shovel, man? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Toggle input mode. I don't want to do that. Oh, sweet. Check that out. Dude, that already gave me a mini trailer. Gonna need a trailer. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Man, I want to dig a hole. That's what I want. I just want to dig a hole, man. Like, is that too much to ask for? I want to dig a hole. Oh, man, I very much appreciate that. Hopefully you have yourself a great day. And I should be here for a while, my guy. Definitely for a while. I gotta make sure I'm over far enough. I don't wanna slide down into that. Dude, that is cool, man. I'm gonna have fun with this. We're gonna have loads of fun. Oh, are we gonna have all kinds of fun with this? Oh, hey, my little, what you call it over here needs to be turned on. My conveyor belt. Well, I guess I could just smooth this out enough so that I can pull right in here and dump it into this, huh? That stone full. Yeah, see, I should. I want to learn how to use this, but you know what I'm going to do first before anything. I should smooth this right off right here. Just give her a go. Alright, wait a minute. How was I doing that? Toggle output, active machine settings. Is why I don't need that, because, you know. The output. So instead of using the brush itself, I'm actually in here using this guy to do it. But this is... Oh. Ho ho ho. I'm already at 1,000 liters. Okay. Gonna say. This is gonna be fun, man. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. This is gonna be so much fun. That's why I need to, fill that in a little bit, but that's not how I wanted it to go. This is so cool, man. You guys, you need to try this. Oh my lord, you guys need to try this. This is so cool. You can switch to it quicker just by the flip of a button, dude. Oh my god. Dude, so much better. I'm literally enjoying. Yeah. I haven't even begun to play with this really, and I'm already having fun with it. Already having fun with it, chat. Oh, don't fall in there. Yeah, right? Like it's supposed to. Dude, it's so awesome though. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, I've been sitting here messing with this stuff for days, doing it with the brush and all that, and now here, it's like awesome, man. This is awesome. And how you're smoothing it off like that, and it's slowly taking stone. This is awesome. I love it. I really wish I had this sooner, man. Oh my lord, you know what? I'm gonna be able to form my roads up just the way I want them now. Yeah, we got this. This is once I get this thing mastered, this is over with, man. I'm telling you, Belle, this is some fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. See, I want it to look like the road, which I mean, I guess I could grade the road with this, right? And then just go back through later. And then go over it with the road, I guess. But like, yeah, you get some sections that are probably needing a little more Okay, and then the discharge, which is the output, right? Oh, dude, I'm in heaven. I'm totally in heaven right now. Oh my god. So much. Like, that is so cool. Well, calm down. Calm down, Slick. You know what? How big of a hole can you make? I don't know. That I haven't even come close to figuring out yet. I mean, we can try to figure it out later. Try to dig a big old hole. Let me see what happens. I mean, we already know the worst case scenario. Dig straight through, man. Straight through to the bottom. Whatever they got, man. You know what? I'm doing it. Dude, I can make a road with this. I can smooth it out the way I want. Dudes. I'm having so much fun with this. Dude, I might get stuck redoing this, man. Nah, I did get stuck redoing it. What am I saying? You guys know it. You guys see it. You guys hear the twinkle in my eye. You guys can hear it. Look at it. Look at it knock that down. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. 100%. So the green spot's where it's working, I'm assuming. Oh, I couldn't get rid of that? But look what it does to the sides of the roads. It actually gives you that gravel. Dude, you guys. Dude, this is an epic mod. Epic mod. Dude, I just want. I wish the guy that made this mod would see the stream and come over and say hi, because like I would like to tell him this is epic, and he did a really good job. Like, look at me. Look at me change my dude. I'm in love with a mod. Oh my god. He's in love with a mod. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Everything he knows is changing. I get to actually work this stuff like I'm building it, for crying out loud. I love it, man. And the angle of your bucket really helps change it too. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. See, that's the problem right there. Because that's kind of like using smooth, right? To smooth the stuff out. But you see how I wanted to go up with it, and it was like, I'm not too sure about the whole up thing, man. See, now I got that little hole right there. You know what I could do? I'm gonna try it. Well, let me dump it out. But why did it go down if I want to do it upward, right? What does that mean? Okay. Now, what does discharge smooth mean? What does that mean? No. Well, actually, if we go like this, right? I still can't dump it? Or was I doing the wrong thing? No, I just want to smooth this off, but that's... I'm just curious as to why it did that and dug down. If I'm trying to grade up, right? Like right here, this bump. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm testing this thing out, man. I gotta try it, man. We gotta try everything. We gotta make sure. Cause I can always come back in with the standard, you know. And this is awesome. This is so cool, man. It's good mod. It's definitely a good mod. Actually, I can roll right down that. Can I dump this right here? And then it's still go into that. Because that would be perfect. Nope, I guess not. Guess I can't do that. I'm curious, like, is it actually... See, because when I dumped that stone, it wouldn't go in to that. You know what I mean? Like, look what it did. It actually deformed that. So I do not like that. I don't get it. Like, when I dump the stuff, maybe I need to turn it off. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna go in here like this, because I do not like what that just did, unfortunately. And I am gonna come in here and try to fix this spot. Not that I intentionally wanted that to happen. I don't know what happened there, but... That's gotta stay up here. Up to par, man. Huh. So there is some minor setbacks. Discharge. Terra-Farm, smooth, lower paint, get material, or grade. I like the grade. The discharge, just part paint, discharge material. Discharge, that means you pour it and you raise it. Okay, no, I'm thinking I'm understanding. I think I'm getting this. I think. I'm a liar. I'm fibbing. I don't get it. Now, if, what I'm assuming is just an if, right? An iffy. Just so iffy. Now, that says grade, right? So, curiosity. If I come back here. Why won't it let me pour? Spit out the material, brother man. Dude, what is the deal? I got material. I want to discharge it right here. Right, let's How am I supposed to dump it, man? It's ridiculous, man. Okay. Come on, man. I want to dump the stuff out. That's going to be a problem because I'm trying to figure this out, and this is going to be a pain in the butt. Are you serious? Not cool, man. Give me that material. So why could I dump that there, but I couldn't dump it over here, man, on a hole that I want to fill in? Now I can, or what? Now what the heck, man? Oh, brother. But yet I can dump it over here where I made a hole at. Makes 0 sense at all. And this stuff, I dump it in here. Just ruins everything. Okay, see, now that's better. I'm kind of figuring her out. What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. She's a learning experience. Alright. So he's gotta be prepared with the other controller to grab that. Grab the material. Not even at. Oh, dude, help's always nice. I'm always interested to read what people have to say. Like when it comes to this game, when it comes to things. For sure, man. But yeah, I'm trying to learn this thing right now. It's I mean, I wanted to fill in a spot on the road that I messed up on, but yeah, eventually we'll get her. See, I got that pretty smoothed out. I'm learning it. It's definitely different using this as it is compared to the standard paintbrush mode there. So these, I mean, I'm not sure as to what the biggest buckets are we can get. I'm just over here digging. I want to make sure I'm not digging too close to where I'm got stuff being built, but this is actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I think I'm not gonna rate it yet. I'm not gonna say nothing. Because I'm sure there's ups and downs. There's already some ups and downs to the mod for me. But considering the fact that right now I'm using a mouse and keyboard to do stuff, it's a little different. Maybe if I've got the money for it, next month we'll be using we'll use joysticks eventually, have the dual joystick set up so that way when we're doing this we can switch it over to joystick instead. Trying to come in at an angle because I want to try something. Because eventually we're gonna use this mod to actually start leveling off areas for our buildings from now on. I'm loving this. This is too cool. Well, it does because I've operated some equipment similar to stuff of this sort when I was younger and in the field on some other things. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? The wood chipperies. Oh, the one flatbed looking thing. I'm using a different wood chipper called Devour Trees that I've been using, which works really, really good. At first I thought there might have been some issues with it, but I don't think it's issues with that compared to it is that it's just issues with the game itself or something of that notion, the maps, you know what I mean? I talked to another guy I know that streams and he's using the same mod. He's not having the issues that I was having, so I was having issues with like things being in its place that shouldn't be there, like underground rocks, material of that sort, which was just ridiculous. Ghost, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I'm giving this new mod a good test out, man, over here on the mountain. Dig down and then start getting her taken care of. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Dude, you're good. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, you know what I mean? You got it. You're good. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I actually like this mod. I'm really thrilled with it. It's gonna work great for making our roads, everything, Ghost. As long as you play with it and get it worked in, it'll work out pretty good. I've been able to smooth this road out some already. Except for that spot right there. I did not do that. That was just right there. Oh, I didn't lift it up high enough. My bad. Again, that's where joysticks would come in handy over the mouse. Actually, get me in there so I can see that hump. Dang it. A bump. Let me see that bump. Dang, I took it right out. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I'm going to learn this thing good. Oh yeah, a lot of this stuff I like to learn by playing hands-on. Is my tractor to the left of me on? I love this, man. This is awesome. You have yourself a good day or night, bud. Whatever it is for you. You said you're a bit tired, so I'm not sure if it's what time it is for you, really. I mean, it's 8:48 for me in the morning. I got started really early today, guys. See, as long as that road's smooth, that's good to me, man. I love how it does that. Because it's like you can still see the road there, but yet you can still see that I've cleared its way a little. I'm not sure what he's trying to rope you into. Doing pretty good right here. Dig this hole in, my dudes. And the fact that I can dig out iron ore as well. Super handy if you, you know, don't want your own metal ore factory. Little known fact, just buy a plot of land and go get it yourself, I guess. Two or three of these these things moving and loading up would be nice. Eventually we'll have her set up. Hey man, I was in bed by like 10:30, 11 o'clock last night myself. I mean, it won't let me build a cave system, but maybe I can dig down and find some of my cousins. Hey, cuz, dug you up after 100 million years. The internet's working a lot better today than it was yesterday, so I'm hoping, man. I couldn't even get on Ark yesterday. That game is something else. No, I got it set to lower. Never mind. Oh man, we learned how to hold our stamina back in the 80s and early 90s. So dumb to cruise through here like this on an angle with my bucket up. If I didn't, they'd think something's up. Dude, this is awesome. We can do a lot of different stuff with it. Now, can you get rid of those rocks, though? That's gonna be... I'll figure that out later, too. I love this. This is definitely a #1 mod right here. I don't think any of our maps will ever not have this installed, Ghost. Because this is And this happened because I poured some rocks one day on accident into a truck or whatever was the deal. But that's material. That's actually material. So let me. There it goes. So it was a material thing that was just like, oh my God, you guys. Now I think you're okay with that? Good. Awesome. Perfect. Because this is awesome. This is by far, like, I think yeah. Who wants to dig a hole, man? I got another loader right there, man. Let's dig a hole. We're digging to China. That's what we used to say as little kids, man. That was always the thing. I don't know. Maybe that was just here, man. They always told us if you dig too far, you'll dig to China. I mean, I was always cool with that as a kid. Like, I wanted to get away, man. Yes, sir. I am, now that I got this Terra-Farm mod, dude. If they give us the gold production mod, where we can go out and do this and like dig out gold and get stuff like that, like I'm totally doing a gold mining season. Because I've always liked watching. I haven't watched them in a while because I've been too busy with other things and whatnot. I haven't been watching a lot of people, but like the squad for their mining stuff. Like, I'm ready to rock and roll with this beast. I don't even know about wood chipping anymore, man. I found my calling. I'm filling that trailer right up today. I mean, I would be dumping it right in the trailer, except I don't have this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to smooth itself off without me having to use the smooth. I know that's me trying to be one of those professionals. Ooh, almost let her go. Hey Ghost, have you got on to at least ride the roller coaster yet? Since I finished it? Alright, we're going in. Whoa, animal. Once I get this thing out there where I want it, man, then I'll start flattening it out. We'll start smoothing her. I like how I've got it set up for the gravel look. I think that looks pretty cool too, you guys. I'm doing pretty good on the whole work here, man. I'm kind of dig this whole operation. The fact that we can smooth this out with our bucket, as long as we're careful enough. My problem is I wanna see the grade as I'm doing it, so I can adjust my bucket. And see, I guess if you're careful enough with it, like you can actually like grade it up too. You know what I mean? Like you see how I'm picking how I want it to catch the humps right there. Trying to see where it looks good and where it doesn't. I like that. Look at that, because when you do that, it removes the bushes, right? It removes your bushes, which is cool, and it gives you that width of your bucket, which is pretty nice because you know what the width of that bucket is. Pretty much the width of everything that you have. You can pretty much make your own. Look at that. You can just smooth it out all the way there and lightly make what you want. I love it. I mean, you got to give it props. This Terra-Farm is freaking awesome. And once I get the hang of this, I may end up doing a full-on mining season. I mean, it'll take me probably a week to get the grasp of this at 100%, like I want it, like I would like it to be. Like I would like myself to be. Let's rephrase that. So, you know. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm liking this. I know I said I wasn't gonna mess with it till next month on the next map, but I was kind of finding myself like contemplating what to do this morning, and I was like, man, I really want to play with that mod. This trailer's gonna be full in no time. How many? I haven't even counted the loads I've taken out. I guess I should have. Stop. How much room do I got? I'm full. Okay. Look at that. I'm keeping that hole pretty even around the edges, man. Wait, you've already got the... Really? Like, what type? What trommel? What trommel do you have? What gold washer do you have? What wash plant? Is that one that you dump it into and it kind of goes through like a tube, and then it just spits gold off, like gold bars and stuff out the side, kind of like the ones that they used on 22? So back when I was watching them, I wish I had my PC then, because I would have totally gotten into it, because like those guys would have been cool to play with, to learn all this stuff from. But yeah, dude, like, you got that stuff, man. I am down. I love gold prospecting. I'm gonna be getting into. I gotta go do. I'm gonna do some of that this summer. Got a couple different rivers that I like to go to. I get opals. I believe that's what they're called. The little red gems, opal. I get that stuff by like the bucket, man. It's insane. Okay, and so the gold house is the refinery spot. That's where they take out all the black dirt, all that, and then they melt it down to make you the bars. Dude, cool. We're gonna have to set that up on a private place so I can check it out and see what it looks like. Or if you got chance later, like set it up on one of your plays and then send me a small video or something through Discord. Because if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I want it. Like, tenfold, I want it. Because then I will get the rest of the gold production stuff and be all about it. Yes, that was the tune. If you know it, awesome. I like the little tune. I find myself humming it a lot. Don't know why. Ninja, welcome in, Buggy. How you doing, Ninja? How's your morning going? Alright, now let's come over here. I gotta smooth this edge out coming in here so that way I'm not dropping down in there so hard. End up getting myself stuck eventually. Come back up just a little bit more. I'd like to build a cave, but I know it's not gonna let me build no cave. This is awesome. So there's a variety of things we can do with it, I guess. Okay, so you know what? Let's go do something else for a minute because this thing's awesome, right? We got some other stuff we can go do with it because we're playing with it. So, all right. So there we did stone. Actually, quite a bit of stone. Probably about 40,000 liters or more with stone. We readjusted a driveway, which worked out really well in my book. As far as I'm concerned, that worked out really well. So now we're on to our next move, which will be yeah, we're going somewhere else. Dude, are you serious? No way. Dude, there ain't no way we gained 10 subscribers overnight. Seriously? Dude, you guys are epic. Let's go. Well, yeah, views are going to be down. I didn't share that one out. I should have shared it. I didn't. I posted a couple of shorts from my stream yesterday. If you guys didn't watch my Call of Duty stream, you guys missed out on some good fun. Somebody was hiding in the basement. And I got them, and they were all like, I was playing, I can't even use the words, just street. Oh my god. They were using strategy. Being strategic. I can't say the word, sorry guys. I've never been able to say the word. I don't know how some of you guys can even say the word. That lady said it without flaw yesterday. I was just like, wow, I think she said it a lot. But like the way she said it, and then my comment after, you guys need to watch the one short. You guys will see. You'll see what I mean. They're having fun with the enemy. It was fun. All good, clean fun. And that's what I love. I love having good, clean fun. I don't mind a little derogatory banter every once in a while, because I mean I'm human. I'm old. So, you know, some things just don't. Some things trigger me that shouldn't. And some things don't. You guys watch enough, you know. But I love Call of Duty's great. I don't know why I ever quit. I do, but still. So I know I'm gonna ruin this so bad over here. How are we setting for metal? Let me check my metal situation over here, because my stone is good, and I got a lot of stone to give it to, man. We just literally 32,000. Okay. So then I guess what I can do is let's find a spot to dig. It wouldn't let me do it before. I wonder what I can do with this by this rock, man, because this is where I was having troubles at. I should come over here and dig. Let's dig it out right here. See if it'll let me. I'm gonna dig it right down to that stone, man. I'm gonna clean the stone right out, and then I'm gonna bring the jackhammer, my little rock crusher down here, and see if we can't break this thing out. I gotta figure out what actually, you know what? Let me do that right now. Ouch. So where would I find that? A surveyor. No, I know exactly where I'd find that. I would have figured right down here. Let's go. I can paint it. Oh, this is totally mine. I love this. I love this mod. Dude, there it is. There it is, man. And actually, in reality, we had one for our wood company where when we were working, because we were working on hills and they were out surveying. Our surveyor actually had black legs, but the top piece was yellow, which was gross. Just gross. Okay, so I don't know what a surveyor does, but now we got a surveyor. And that can let me set my... That'll actually let me set my grade, I think. So that'll be cool to use. I don't know where it's at. I think it's like a tool. Where is it? Not calibrated. Well, of course it's not calibrated. I need to calibrate it. Loser? That's what I'm waiting on. How many of you guys out there in the chat have this mod and are using it? Give me a thumbs up, please. I would like to know, because this is awesome. I do have some questions though about this surveyor thing though, because that kind of throws me off a little bit. Not enough to say that it's like, oh my god, because I mean I've used them when way back. God, it's been ever. Couldn't even tell you when it was that I used it used one last. Alright, smooth that up. Don't touch that. Don't hit that, buddy. If you hit that, that corner goes gone. We don't need that. Hey, can we dig a hole and make the water pour into it? You know? Anybody? I'm just full of questions today. Digging this big rock out, man. It too may be prehistoric. No, it's older than that. See, on 22, when you pour the stuff in there, that chute, you would see the stuff go right up the chute. Close enough. Close enough to filling. What's that? I'm gonna dig this whole rock out, man. Not today, but we're gonna dig this rock out. It's a texture, so it won't fill it in. Okay. You know, it would have been cool. Would have been cool, right? Would have been cool. I'm right down to bedrock, man. There could be gold in this, you guys. Could be gold in it. They say once you get to bedrock, that's the best spot, man. But you know, if you hit bedrock, man, there's gonna be. This isn't Minecraft, so there ain't no diamonds. Topazes everywhere. And somebody asked me to play that like 3 months ago. It's like, you should get back into it. No. A lot of people are playing it now because of the movie. Don't get me wrong. I want to see it, but man. People posting stuff like same day, man. It was like. Didn't get no chance to wait to see anything in the theater, man. It was already popping up on your phones. Whoops. Well, I guess I got a bunch of material just sitting there. I'll fix that later. It's got to have some material laying around, because otherwise it doesn't even look like it's a thing, you know? Put a little bit around the other edge, so it's like, oh look, well at least it's cleaning up most of it. Should go through and sprinkle a little bit around the edges just to make it look real. Like this. Gotta have it somewhere, man. Oh, we're full. So now we're just gonna start stacking anyway. See, now with a truck, a dump truck, man, you can dump it out and it's gonna stop because it's full, man. When's the last time you've been on? So I like this, so we can do just about anything with this guy. I don't know if it's limited exactly to what we can or can't do, but so far, I mean, I'm having a blast with the thing. You're gonna have to, gotta get a hang of it. But dual joysticks totally would be the way to go with this. I feel that would be the best bet. They could have at least made that dark inside them tunnels. Or made it so that you could see through it. Would have been cool. There we go. Alright, give me just a second. I hear someone downstairs talking a little louder than I should. Give me a few minutes. I was going to say, it's been a minute. I know Discord said you were on playing a couple of days ago, but... I was going to say, when it said that you were on, I was like, well, I know for a fact you ain't here. Yeah, I gotta go downstairs real quick, check, see what's going on down there, man. I hear someone down there either talking or getting a little loud. The kids are yelling at video games, man. For some reason, they didn't go to school today, and I don't know why. Like, I was expecting to wake up and have to take them to school, or wake her up, and whatnot. And no, it didn't happen. I don't know. They didn't have school today or something. I don't know. Who knows? Back in a few minutes, you guys. I'm gonna leave you guys sitting here looking at this guy. Turning it off, though. What? Sorry, guys. I'm just not coming back. Dude, what? Okay, so as some of you guys know, that watch me, I follow DJ Ham. DJ Go Ham. Go Ham. I love ham. Ham is awesome. I love cooking it. But DJ Go Ham's cool too. They got a case dealership coming out? Like, wait, is that... When does patch 1.9 come out? When does it come out? Give me a sec. I gotta see this. I gotta know when it comes out. So that way we're ready. I'm ready for it. Oh, was she? Alright. That could have been. I wasn't sure. I know it said that you were playing. I just didn't. It didn't say what map. Okay, so that's pretty interesting. There's a lot of stuff coming. So it's on average, it's taking roughly 28 days for a mod to go through the process just to get approved, and then it's still got to go through the testing developments and stuff like that. Like I was just watching DJ, like they got a bunch of stuff they're working on. This is a big rock. I wonder if we can dig it out. Should we try to dig this rock out? Have just tons of ore laying everywhere. Hey, actually, Ghost, man, if you got anybody at the house, man, that's home, tell them they should go get on and bring you a trailer over here and get all this metal, man. I got all kinds of metal you can have. I'll fill you up just like I got me filled up. I got a bunch of fabric for you, too. I don't know how I'm going to give it to you, but I got a bunch of fabric. Because I don't need sheep. Because for some reason I thought we needed fabric for the roller coaster, but we don't. So, I've got fabric you can have for your boats. But everybody, make sure you guys take part on that, poll that I got going. If you guys ain't sure about the maps, go watch the, last half hour of my, stream yesterday. And that'll give you guys a kind of a simple walkthrough of, what I got going on, blah, blah, blah. God, I'm stammering and stuttering too much. On what map we're gonna be doing next. So, hey, you guys, check that out, man. Let me know. That way we have an idea of what map we're going for next month. We're gonna dig to the bottom and find a spaceship, man. No, I'm joking. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's a pile. Oh no, your boats will eventually for the sails, and that'll be it. That'll be the only thing that'll ask you for. But yeah, they'll try to ask you for it for your sails. Yeah. Not a big deal. Like I said, I got fabric. I got a bunch of sheep going, and oh crap, not right there. I can't get this with the tractor like I want. Not yet. Once I form it down a little bit, I might be able to. But I just want to smooth that out a little bit. It was a little rough right there on that corner, man. I'm like bumping up too much. It's not a big deal, but that's not something I would have tried to fix with this guy. I guess I could have, should have, whatever. Smooth this out a little bit, man. See how that works? That's not bad. I mean, it could be, there could be a little bit of working with it, you know what I'm saying? But the most part, like, I think it's pretty good. This is definitely gonna be one of my favorite mods to be adding everywhere we go, man. Everywhere we go, I just wanna roll. See, after I was able to lift it a little bit, and I can work it a little bit better with this. It's better on, I think it's better for natural, getting that natural contour and stuff, using this guy. I like how he doesn't get everything, like, it'll be like, oh look, like 2 or 3 spots, you see that? Like, that's the only spot they're getting. I like that. Dude, this, you know what? You guys can tell I'm having too much fun with this. So yeah, like, I don't even gotta mess with the other stuff. I mean, if we can dig lime out, that's cool too. I'm down for that. I think that was the other one. Whoops. I think that's the other one, isn't it? Oh, it's right here. My bad. Yeah, you can get lime. That's awesome, man. Like, I don't even know. I mean, we got this guy full. Like, he's way full. We ain't got to worry about him for probably a day or two. Fermenting silo, we got to get that stuff cut and taken care of yet. I got all that I got to put in there. Yeah, so this is... I don't even know, man. Like, what are we going to do without this mod now? I don't even know. Yeah, flatland. That flatlands is flat acres or whatever it is. It's a pretty nice looking map. I don't know though. It's got some big old yellow white or some big old huge white fluff ball thing sitting in the middle of the field. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know what that is. It won't go away. That's it? That's it. Okay. So... You ain't gonna tell me that thing's a vehicle, because that's a hand tool, man. There, okay. Come down here and pick up our surveyor. Oh man, I got my thing down here. Cool. Oh my god, look at that. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Ugh, get it up in there. Okay, it's a little big. It looked perfect, man. I was like, that's a perfect fit. Are you serious right now? Haha. What can we get to? 40? Let's go, man. We're pushing 40. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I come up here. I want to check this road out. I've never went up this way. See, now there's a color you don't see on the road. There's just thing just in there. A duplex back here, little area. Alright, I'm surveying the land coming through. Oh, crap. Don't lose her. Don't lose her, Jerry. I'm just cruising through. I'm checking out the stuff. This stuff. This would be a good spot to log out some trees. Between 21 and 22. They're pretty nice. Oh my god, no. Like I said, I've never been on these before, so this is all new to me. I'm cruising like I know this spot, man. I'm just like, I'm moving, man. 40 mile an hour. We're cranking. You guys want to race? Look at my little trees, you guys. They're all growing pretty good, man. Oh, we could bring that thing down here and work this up, man. I wonder if it'll work. Give him my bucket. Yeah, I need a new key fob. We'll keep iron ore. I mean, we can dig up so much iron ore, we could technically set up a secondary shop and just let her rip. It'd be cool to be able to do this and just scoop the stuff up off the edge of the road. It's got that clean material thing, right? That's what it was. Darn, it won't allow clearing of the stuff off the road. That's exactly what that is, man. Somebody went through and just spilled the gravel and then leveled her out. Like, you ain't cleaning that up. Whoa, slick. Wasn't even nothing there and I hit something, man. I even had my bucket up, too. Ain't that some? People are tuning in and supporting my fantastic journey. Huh. I wonder what they're talking about. Supporting my journey. I don't know about that. See, I got to drive the L81 when I got the L200 sitting right here. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why can't I just take this in, customize it, turn that into that? I mean, they're the same freaking thing. I mean, if you look at them, they're the same. It's just this is an L180. That's in 200. Wait, oh my lord. Let's try to use this calibration thingy. PSV2 Surveyor. Will you stop? Oh my lord. So I put that up there and now I can't get her down. It's like the thing's broke, man. That is so dumb. Ugh. Jesus God. Let go of my box. Seriously. Seriously. And it won't let me pick it up. Just a minute. I hate this, but I think this will be the fix to it, because if I can pick it up beforehand, I put it in the back of the vehicle. Now I can't pick it up. And you don't calibrate out the back of a vehicle. That's for dang sure. I mean, the last I checked, you don't. You put it down on the ground. You do it that way. Oh, we don't got to worry about the password. And I do appreciate everybody that's tuned in for the COD streams for Call of Duty. Appreciate that, you guys. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in for these ones as well. I'm gonna try to get back into doing Ark. I don't know what's going on with my servers. I can't jump from one server to the next. Can't do anything right now. It's almost like my servers have been jacked. So I don't know what to do about them. Oh, I left him running. That is so much smoother through there since I went through and did that, you guys. It's insane. Appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out. This nice Friday morning. It's already 47 degrees outside. Something tells me today's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a nice day. That's what it's all about. Having a good day. Whoa, good day. Out now. VR. That's cool, man. VR is awesome. But we got 9 likes on the stream already. Let's go, man. We hit 11 likes, man. I'm gonna drop down and do 10 setups. How we sitting over on the short side? Oh, I had the White's trailer up here this whole time. Oh, you guys. I'm kicking myself in the butt now. Look at all this metal we got going on up there, though. We get this turned on. That's gotta empty that out first, man. Like, there's a lot there. We might as well grab it. A few thousand. We got 4 people over on the short side watching. Appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. We got 3 likes on the short side. Heck yeah, let's go, you guys. That's what it's all about, man. And if you guys can, I mean, I know it's just a stream, but if you guys can, grab a link for me, even from the short side, to share it. That would mean a lot to me. And it would help out tremendously. Welcome in, level 12. How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping into the Discord. No, Luna, you can't get up here, baby girl. Daddy's sharing the stream. Trying to share the stream back out. It's been a few hours, so gotta renew that. Let people know we're still here. Nothing. Nothing. See, once the back end drops down perfectly, then I can go like this. See what I mean? Like, if it could stay like that running consistently, that would be awesome, but we know that it won't. Because all we're doing is eating that pile away in the background. This is a sweet conveyor right here, though, that we're using, this conveyor belt, the red one. I like it. Down here, we're going to be moving a bunch of metal, so we might as well just take a trailer with us. Do I even know where I'm going? Oh my lord. Alright, so we're taking this trailer, man. We gotta go over here where we're digging. We gotta get that material, man. We can't just let that. I can't leave that over there. I left it as metal, and I don't know why. But I do know that we're gonna make some money. Yeah, Ghost, if you were on, man, I could give you a bunch of free metal right now, bud. Oh, I went the wrong freaking way back there. No. Oh, well. Not a biggie. You know why? We're like that. And then we're like this. It's right here. That's one thing I think they should have added to this, is the ability to put in better trails. Naturally, I think it should have been part of the, you know what I mean? Should have just been part of the game. I mean, I woke up early. 6 o'clock this morning, man. I was up like. You know what? I know what I'll do. Go like this. Whoa, you're saving up too much. I see why it's doing that. Yeah. It's a supply. This is a supply chain. I use this one to supply my long planks to everything that needs it. And when they're full, well, they kinda, as you can see, they don't take them. So we're kinda SOL on that, because then it just sits here, piles up here, and goes nowhere. Left this thing running. And if I spill anything, you know, the worst case scenario, just flatten it all out. I left that long. Digging out that metal, man. Cleaning up these bumps and lumps that we couldn't get rid of before. See, now I do got one other little bump and lump that I was gonna get rid of. I'm not gonna worry about it now because I got it covered with trees, so you ain't gonna be able to see it, right? So that's okay. I got that surveyor. I want to use that surveyor to see if I can't use that to kind of calibrate how this thing works, some of the hills and whatnot. We're going to test that thing out here in a little bit, though, because I'm kind of curious as to its, what it can do. I figured out why they call it the high dump. You can go like that. And like that. Never even really paid attention to it before. Dude, terraforming is just, oh yeah. I'm having too much fun with it. Nope. I could sit here all day and just like do this, you guys. This is, oh my gosh, this is fun. Whoops. A lot of stone over here. I'll have to smooth it out with the, what you call it later. The paintbrush. There ain't no way I'm getting that smooth like I want it. But yeah, this mod will definitely get rid of that stuff you guys have, like with the things building up in your yard and whatnot, if you're trying to build something. You got too many trees in the way. You got one that looks like a funny tree. Take them out. Oh, it's raining still, man. I'm over the rain. I'm just trying to fix this up so that way my son might get in here a little easier. Alright, let's see what we've got over here. This stuff. Probably all empty. Nope. Nope. Cool. Let's jump down here real quick. Take care of a ship. check on the sheep, see how they're all doing. I don't know how many I got. I got a couple. I don't remember how much that takes, but I know I got enough. Let's get this over there. Let's get it filled up. I think it only takes like 4,000 or 5,000. I don't remember. It doesn't take very much. Pathetic compared to how much cotton that it takes. So it's pretty much maxed out. So what I can do is I can bring it over, stack it, and just let it sit there. Right? And then I'm going to end up sleeping a day or two away, let some of the stuff go on by. Because, I mean, we still got to think about the money. We still got to think about all the stuff we got going on. I mean, I know we are playing with the mod. We're testing it out. We're working. But I still got all my other non-essential things to do. Well, they're all essential in some way, shape, or form. But I'll fill that up and I'll let that fill up. Like I said, I'm going to give this to, I'm going to let Ghost have the material. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. Probably just end up putting it on a trailer, taking it down to his farm, and then pushing it off the trailer. Kick it around in the mud a little bit. But here you go, buddy. So they got roots and crap in spots that roots and crap wouldn't normally be in, because if there's no trees, there's definitely no roots out that far away. Curious. Can I get away with pushing? No. No. Jesus, there we go. Careful, bub. I'm gonna knock this thing over. There it goes. I knew that was going to work out wrong. Eh. I was looking, maybe there were different times on them. You know what I mean? If you got a fabric machine, I mean, you could always come down and just grab a bunch of cotton too. Because look at all that cotton I got in the back. This is the stuff I've been saving up, the milk. Yeah, I should have just put that right over here is what I should have done. Both of them. Close. That would just grab them, throw them right in. Oh, I went right on by it. God dang it. Wow. But I gotta look off to the side for just 1 second. I don't even know how much this takes. I gotta check that too. It's full pretty much. I can't even bring another one over. That's so lame. Well, I can't bring one more over. God, that's crazy though. Three milk to 6 cheese, 10 milk, 20. Oh. This one. And then it's selling. Today is what? The 23rd. Time is it? 3:11, 8. 08. Been at it for 3.5 hours. Yeah, let's get this going. Because I got a few more over here. I'll grab them. We'll set them in the thing. That way it just sits there. You know what I'm saying? We don't get a lot of milk. The way the internet, you see how that was acting? I think the kids might be up now. They might be playing some of the video games. The wife was watching series, cartoon series, anime. Well, it's cartoon to me. It's cartoon, but Invincible. She's watching a series of that, or she was. If her kids are up, they're probably trying to get the PlayStation. There we go. All our milk is taken care of. The wool, like I said, that's full. I can't do nothing. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I got to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. Just because I'm getting old don't mean I'm losing my energy, man. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of this stuff called Clear American. It's a flavored water that you can get. You buy it through Walmart or probably Sam's Club as well. Some pretty good stuff, man. I mean, there's total zero sugars added. Got 80 milligrams of potassium. That's pretty cool. I like this stuff. How are they doing on food? Can I tell that just about walking here? I think so. Zero food. I can't have that. You know what? I'll take you over there, bub. Because you know what we're gonna do with him? We're gonna plant some trees today too. We're gonna end up planting some of them big boy trees. Not these guys, but the other ones. I think they produce the same amount as the giant sequoias, to be honest. Maybe more. No, there ain't no way they could produce more. We're gonna bring this down here though. I'll get it loaded. I'll get the tree thing loaded up with the box elder trees. So we are gonna plant those later. Just not sure as to where I'm gonna plant them because I don't have that much property that's really open for planting other than bring it down here. We'll get it filled up. Get those back. I just don't know where I want to plant them because I want to plant them somewhere where I can would be able to put a thing down to gather the lumber. Doesn't even got to be a big one. Well, it does got to be a decent sized one because it's got to be able to hold the guys because I mean these things aren't things ain't cheap, man. No, they're not really. I don't remember what I paid for them, but I know they weren't cheap. Like 4 or 7 grand a piece. Something like that. Thought about planting a bunch of trees and then just turning up the time and then just sitting back and watching it as they continue to grow, expand, and get bigger. Whee! Look at all that, man. Your shops are probably so empty, Ghost. They need to be all tapped up, man. Your yarder hasn't been used enough. Might be able to get full price out of it when you sell it, if you sell it. If you sell it. I gotta buy that one of these days. Oh, where's my trash? Oh, my trash can's downstairs. Cleaning up some stuff out of the room the other day. Took the trash downstairs, and then I end up using my trash can because my trash can's small. All right, so I end up using my trash can to fill it up with water to fill up my mop bucket because my mop bucket's too big to get in my sink. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant them down through here along the edge. These guys are gonna get massive though, so I just don't want them taking over the road. Let's get these guys fed. Fed. I hit that button already and didn't drop the first time around. This looks like some cheap grass. It might not be. Nah, it is. It's cheap. I already know that I got more than enough. I just gotta make sure that's fed. They are fed. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Or afternoon, whatever it might be for you. I'm not sure. Depending on where you guys are at. Either way, good day. Give me a sign. It's all humpy over here. Oh my lord. I know what I'm doing next. When I'm done, I'm coming over here and I'm cleaning this up. Getting rid of the hump, man. There's a rock down there. Oh, crap. We can dig to the rock now. Dude, we can get this rock out of here. Let's go Terra-Farm mud. I love it. Let's come over here. Check on these guys now. Look at them. Oh, they're prancing. Look at the little billy goat. Well, goat. That is such a terrible thing to call him, a billy goat. Like, who came up with that name? Was there, like, some dude named Billy that owned goats, and they was just like, oh, yeah, I bought me a billy goat. You what? Oh, yeah, I bought me a goat from Billy. So they billy goats. You know, like, is that how it happened? Like, what? Because hey, calm down, goat. I'm pretty sure anybody and everybody named Billy is kind of curious, you know? Dude, there's nothing there, bud. Dude, that's the devil. Look at him. Look at him. It's like Mama. Mama always said it's the devil. It's the devil. The way he's turning his head and looking around, man, makes me a little concerned. He might be like thinking he's busted. This guy's got tons of metal. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that, man. We're totally too full down there on metal. Like, that's just nuts. Alright, so look at this. This is what we've been doing with the Terra-Farm, man. We've been tearing it up. Terra-Farming it up. Come on. I keep this, man. I want a new key fob. I just need to figure out how to fix it so I'd like to tear it apart and fix it myself. I said I was going to take a break, but I'm not. I want to figure this out real quick, man. Before I do anything, you know what? Let's figure this out. Whoa, dude. I don't know. What? I don't get it, man. I don't know how this works. Zoom camera, set target. Okay, if I set my target, then what, man? That's what I'm trying to figure out, though, is how I don't get what it means by target offset. It won't let me set that level. Like, I don't get this. I'll have to figure this out offline, watch a video or two on it so I can try to figure that out. See if I can't find something about it. Maybe Giants has a video on it. I'd prefer to watch something that they had posted. But I will watch, obviously I'll watch somebody else's stuff. Because that's how all of us streamers and YouTubers and other content creators get our views, right? Huh. Yeah, I'm going to back out of this for a minute because that's got me, like, I want to know. I want to know how to. Like, I don't get it because I should be able to set a point up there and a point down there, and then it should be able to tell me, right? It should tell me what the grid or the angle is or whatnot, right? Or do whatever it's supposed to do. Yeah. I don't know. It's been. I've used things to make sure things were level. This one's a little different from what I'm used to. I'm used to setting up a laser level and being like, yeah, cool, man. I can go from here to there. I can follow the lines and do all that. This is different. Yeah, I'm gonna take me a quick 10-12 minute break, you guys. Go take the dog outside real quick. Go check the mail because it is time. Grab something fresh to drink, and again use the bathroom. So give me like 10-12 minutes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you can help out, hit that like for me. Every 10 likes, I do force myself to do 10 setups, and I count them out for you guys. Other than that, I'll be back in like I said 10-12 minutes. You guys are all epic. Back in a week. Don't zone out on the picture. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Freaking cooked on the grill yesterday, and I used a green pepper, right, for cooking. And since my green peppers didn't grow out back, I set out a bunch of, like, the center of the green pepper, you know. I had that obviously cut out of the pepper. I saved all the seeds. So I was down there. I get wrapped into something. I see something. My head gets wrapped on it. I got to try to do it. So I had to grab a handful of seeds real quick. And I got a little planter's bucket thing downstairs. So I started putting a bunch of seeds in it and sprayed them down real quick. So I don't know. My green peppers aren't growing outside for some reason. I put, let's see, 18 holes, right? I put 18 little baby holes and literally only did them like not even a 1/4 inch deep, because that's what it said to do on the package, right? So I didn't even go, I measured the thing out on a piece of stick and then taped it off and went through like that, you know what I mean? So I did 18 holes with 2 seeds in each one, so 36 seeds. And by the looks of it, I don't think a single one of them grew. So I am going to try to grow some fresh ones right out of a big green bell pepper. God dang. I'm trying to talk faster than I need to. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This thing here, I'm not too sure about this guy. I got to figure this guy out. Like I said, I'll figure it out eventually, and I'll get it worked out. Other than that, I like the way this thing works, man. I was going to take him somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to take you on a trip because... Yep. Now that we can dig... And I take it these are the only 2 buckets that can do it. I'll have to look. Maybe all... No, not all the buckets can, because the other one was like, nope. Get this guy over here. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Everybody that's subscribed to the channel in the last week. All you guys. You guys are all epic, man. Every one of you. You know, I'm thinking that maybe I don't know. I don't know if it'd be easier. I don't know. It's not really that cheap to play on PC. All right? Cuz I was thinking that maybe pull this mic a little closer so I ain't got to talk so loud. See, I was thinking, you know, maybe like upgrading everybody's stuff. But I've been playing on PC now for a few months, and I don't know if it's cheaper. Because if you buy a PC, right, you need to upgrade it, you need to add in more memory, you know, potentially even the RAM needs to be increased, so that way it's a little faster. Like mine, I went from 52 megabytes per second or whatever to 5600. Which increased it a lot. I seen an improvement in it. Opens it up. It allows it to, you know, flow a little better, less bottlenecking. But like this one, I bought for $1,200. Replaced those for $40. I need to buy a 4 terabyte hard drive, which is gonna cost me $300, which is why you guys see that at the top of the screen. That's what I'm trying to raise money for, so that way I can buy me a new hard drive for the PC. Figure maybe get that thing up to 4 terabytes, because don't get me wrong, like, I like playing on my PlayStation, but if I can buy like Call of Duty or stuff like that, because I can use my PlayStation controller or Xbox controller or whatever with the PC, so that doesn't matter to me. I'll play with whatever controller I need to. If I need to play with mouse and keyboard, I'll play with mouse and keyboard. But I don't know if it's cheaper, or if it would be cheaper to yeah, you know what I mean? Just don't know. I mean, I think it'd be cool if they were all on PC, because then I could just hardwire everything right up and I wouldn't have to worry about bunch of lag all the time. Well, still gotta worry about lag because I got that satellite dish thing outside, but then I can get away from a Wi-Fi router and go to just a regular router, you know what I mean, which won't have that interference with my tower outside, which honestly I've thought about doing. It's faster, because I mean, Wi-Fi just, to me, it's just so much slower. It's good for your phones and stuff like that, but when you're doing stuff like this, I think you need something a little stronger. And to be fair, I got a satellite dish in my yard for my internet, so I'm not like, I'm definitely not the fastest, that's for sure. I'd like to eventually get to some Elon Musk style internet. I gotta do another check, another scan on my phone to see if I can potentially get some good old Elon Musky internet, man. If I could, that'd be nice. Get something that's faster than what I'm getting. Because right now I'm only getting 50 megabytes up and 10 down, or 50, however that goes, 50 one way, 10 the other, is all I know. But yeah, with his, I could get 500 down to 300 up, you know what I mean? And then my Call of Duty games would definitely be on a whole other level. Because I mean, you've seen, because I mean, if you watched any of my Call of Duty, you see, like, I get that lag. Like, if I could get rid of that lag, I could probably get on par with some of these younger guys, honestly. That's me. I feel like I could. Yeah, except for stone, right? Okay. And I can go through and use paint later, the paint thing, like scheme, paint scheme later to fix the grass look, but there's a rock under here that I want. And I know he's in here. Can I put this here and it'll go in? Do you think? Cool. It will, because I got that. I'm getting that rock out of here, man. And we seen it in there that one day when I was doing that one thing, so we know it's there. We know it's there. See, I could never get it that low before. So maybe this actually destroyed that rock. There should be a thing in here, though, that allows you to do level. So that way if you're at, like, say, right here and you plop your bucket down, it takes it off at that level all the way across. Instead of soften. Or smooth, because that just, eh. So where's this rock at that we were saying? Literally, I think I destroyed it. It could be right in here too, though. Can't remember. Ooh, god dang. Anybody got a brain left after that one? We just cracked an egg. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you Whoa, how you guys doing? There was a rock here, man. I'm trying to dig it out, man. I'm gonna find it. Actually, what I'm gonna do this real quick, because, like I said, I know it was there. I've seen it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, let me down here. Where you at? Right there you are. See, I'm digging. I'm getting to you. I'm gonna expose you, buddy. I'm gonna get that rock out of there. So what's going on? How you guys doing? Y'all doing good? I hope so. It's a great day. It's almost noon. It's Friday. That means for some of you guys' work week's almost, last day's almost over. Oh, man. And then for others, like, probably already over with, man. You never know. You know, those midnight workers, man, third shifters, they already done for the week. Climb through there like a monster truck. Ain't doing that again. When it dumps material. Dang it. And I like the fact that you can change between it, like when you dump it, it smooths it out like it just did there on accident, or Oh, hey, look, did we just get some milk pop in there? No, I think we had one already. There it is. There it is. Thing's been messing my thing up this whole time. I got it. I got you. I got you, you little jerk. Told you guys, man, if I could dig that thing out of there, I was doing it. I said that like what, 2 weeks ago? And what do? They bring me out this awesome little mod, man. Okay, so Terra-Farm. If I had to rank it so far, I'm already giving it a 10 out of 10. Just because I get to do all the cool stuff with it. Sorry for everybody on council that don't get to play or use this. I don't think. If you guys do, cool. If not, I'm 100% sorry. Definitely a lot going on in this game, man. Yeah, you're done for, little rock. Oh, crap. I just busted my goat milk. It's over with. Somebody hurry up and drink it. Lactose, man. Can't have that cow milk. Gotta have that goat's milk. It really is better for me, though. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not a fan of milk anyway, but who'd ever thought milk would hate me that much? Try to kick your guts, you know? But like goat's milk, actually, goat's milk is, and soy milk is rather gentle on my system, surprisingly enough. I hate that. I'm digging out a stone. It kind of looks like a dino bone. Sorry. I'm just chipper. Ain't even done any wood chips today, man. It's crazy. This... What are we at? 4.5 hours. I'm just cranking on this, man. I'm just having fun with this mod. See, I could have made this like a 10-minute video, but like there's just too much fun in here with this thing. So, yeah, for you guys out there, if you guys don't have this yet and you guys are able to get it, like, I wouldn't pass it up. Awesome. Ding 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 ding. Here we come. A little thruster power. Hey. Get away from me. Trying to run me over. I could have just cut right through the field maybe and caught up to him. Ain't no way at 11 miles an hour. So, what are you guys doing today? What do you guys got going on this weekend? Anything fun? I'm thinking about going to do some fishing this weekend. I really want to get out and get some fishing done. Hopefully nobody's out at the lake because somebody's on my boat, man. Oh, I'm gonna flip. Some would be like one of them belly up goldfish, I'm telling you. Now every time I go out there to the private lake, I have a boat. Not a great boat, not fancy. It's a pontoon. Ooh, you know, soak your toes in the water, fish, you know, do whatever you gotta do. And my boat now. My parents, my family, all them, it's cool, you know, I allow them to use it. But I've explained to them that, you know, hey, when I come out, if I'm out here to fish and you're on my boat, it's a no joke. It's you're getting off my boat. Well, one of them, my stepdad, decided to take the initiative because it's, you know, the private lake is on family land. It's on my grandparents' land, but my stepdad and them took it upon themselves to drill into my boat, add seats that I didn't want. You know what I mean? Like, they did a bunch of crap to it. I was just like, are you serious? Got it out of there. That thing is gone. Never coming back again. God dang it, man. I'm happy that rock's gone. So yeah, it's like every time I go out there, there's always something going on. My stepdad, I mean, it's cool. I mean, you know, I'm not like, I wasn't like, like, you know, gonna strangle somebody mad, but I was pretty upset that they didn't come to me and be like, yo, I'm not gonna use my real name, but, you know, like, yo, can I do this? You know, it wasn't a, hey son, I need a better chair to sit on than a lawn chair out here on this boat, man. Can I, you know what I mean? Nothing. I'd have been alright, man. I'd have been like, yeah, do it. You know, I'll show you where to put them. Because I knew where I wanted my seats, you know. Like, I already had it planned out. I already had seats for it and things, you know, to mount it to the floor. And they didn't bother to look through any of the stuff I had for my boat building equipment, because I used to build boats for a living for about 3 years. I built boats for, you know, and so I can build you a pontoon boat. If you got the boat, you got the stuff, I can build it. I can get it all framed up for you in about an hour or less, depending on the size. Depending on the size, I can do it. Well, I can do a 24 footer in an hour, 10 minutes, and that's framed up, 100% straight, ready. You know, 2 hours if you want the deck put on it, flooring. That's what I used to be able to do it, and I don't know if I could do it that fast now, but about an hour and 10 minutes. I could get it all completely framed out and straighter than a whistle, you know. Then you could turn around and slap. In 2 hours I could have a floor slapped on it. Mine's a 16 foot, and I didn't build it at the shop. I didn't want to. I wanted to build it at home, and so I brought the bunks home, which is what we call them, which is what you sat the tubes on, and then you put your framing across it. So I brought home an extra pair of the bunks, so that way I could do my boat up, and I could build a pair. I could build it real easy. It's super easy to build the holders for the tubes out of some plywood and whatnot. But I literally, for my boat, I had that thing strung up, framed, decked, and had the flooring on the deck, which is a roll-out waterproof mat type deal with a little bit of foam to it. I did all that in 45 minutes. I love building boats. I really wish I wouldn't have had my arm ripped off when I was building boats, because I'd still be there building boats right now. You heard me right. Ripped off. Literally. Itching my ankle. Dude, it was weird. Like I've always had issues with my nerves, like hard time feeling like the pain, like not like if you come up and just like punch me in the arm, I'd be like, did you just poke me or did you punch me? You know, it was like that. Oh, it's not on. I'm sitting here like, man, why ain't that stuff going? Oh no, no animal, you Nimrod. What one do I need? Wrong one. This one. Takes me a second at times, man. I should bind these keys to something else so they're all close. So it's like, no, I want material, man. There. Because there's some probably some leftover material from that rock that I just broke up. I'm sure of it. Whoa. I'm telling you what, this Terra-Farm is awesome. This would actually work really great, like if you wanted to like do a terraforming thing, like that one map that they had for 22 on the moon, which I know it sounds funny, but I think this would actually be. I think this would be a pretty cool thing to have for that map. See, I know there's some material in there. I know you're in there. Alright, now we're gonna start to smooth this stuff out. Maybe pull out some more of that stone. And then tomorrow you guys won't even know that this has been done because I'll come in here with the regular thing and fix it all back up and smooth it out. Depends on how this looks today, man. No, don't dump. You silly little goose. It's fun to play with this, though. It really is. It's so much. I'm telling you, this is more fun than playing with the actual paint part of it, man. I know we got a big old hump right here, man. I don't like that, but very much I can do. Well, there is something I could do. I could dump all that stone back in here. What are you doing, man? We're dumping stuff, man. You got trash to hide? Now's the time. Goats dig it out, they'll eat it. God dang, I gotta press both of them to get down to dump. I'm sitting here hitting one or the other. I wish it would specify, oh, you need to hit both of these to... Hey, cool. Wish that would dump a little bit slower, though. Because if, you know, if that would have been full, if it would dump a little bit slower, I could actually ease it back and build the grade. You know what I mean? As I'm going. And then the tractor could, wink, wink, pack it down. I know, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, right? I've never done it before. I'm joking. My parents built a house out dang near in the middle of a swamp, so we had to build the land up, move it around, do a lot of stuff with it, so nothing uncommon. I did a couple of jobs where we had to readjust some landscaping type stuff for people. Never nothing major to where I'd have to do. Well, no, I did my aunt's driveway like that with a trailer once. We'd load it up and I just kind of slowly let her flow. It was not a super long drive, but you're supposed to be smoothing out, slick. That's not smoothing out. It's okay though. Let's try. Oh, wrong one. Lower paint material grade. See, that's the thing. I gotta figure out how to calibrate my what you call it yet too, because that guy's something else. And this is just me messing around because I want to I want to play with it, man. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Now this is what I wanted to try right here. Discharge rise. That kind of sounds a little weird and funny all at the same time if you think about it. Huh. I mean, honestly, I could work with this with just smoothing it out. Let's just smooth it all out, shall we? And then I'll use that. See, if you go slow about it, you can, you know, alter your bucket to help you get them angles that you want, I guess. You can adjust how well it works too. Let's see, on here it's Y. You can go in here and you can change this input ratio. That I don't have a clue as to what that means, so I ain't messing with it. Allow the grading up. I figured, why not? You know what I mean? This I don't, like I said, I still haven't figured that out. I'll look into that eventually. But yeah, I don't know about like this guy here. I gotta figure out, get him calibrated. He's gonna be pretty essential, I'm sure, once I figure it out, to be able to grade these out the way I want. So that way when I come in, the tractor's just like, oh yeah, animal, I know what you want, Dad, I got this. You know, like a good obedient child. I don't think there's any of those anymore, are there? Are there obedient children anymore? There could be. There could be. Look at that. See, yeah, see, I can grade this thing right out to work like I want, man. And then a little bit of soil I get, I can just dump back in here, and then we can rework it. So it's not a big hassle, really. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in so far today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I don't know if it's super informative for anybody, but you know, we're playing with the mod and you know, seeing what I can and can't do. I'll get this, man. This is actually, well, I mean, like I said, man, you guys, man, folks, fellas, peeps. Once you get it figured out, though, like, it's like, I like the fact that I can go and just tilt my bucket and keep it rolling really slow. And then when you come here, you can go like this, and you just start lifting your bucket up so that it knows what you're doing. Well, kind of knows what you're doing. Supposed to know what you're doing. Like I said, that all falls under that one thing too, of probably turning it up and adjusting it, which I haven't figured out yet. I'd like to. And I like how them arrows stay pointed directly at the ground. They don't readjust the point toward, you know what I mean? Like, see, that's got a lot of work to go. Dude, how many of you guys are enjoying the stream? Drop a W in the chat for me. Thumbs up. Let me know. I'd like my tires to stay flat on the ground without a lot of oversight, you know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want to tip my bucket back either. But again, I don't want to dig that out, so let's go like this. Let's see what's going on. How much we got? Only 70 liters. Yeah, not enough to say so. But you know what? I'm not opposed to stealing from somewhere else. Material. Oh no, it's not gonna take material. Well, no, okay, no, that's fine. I was curious on that. Let us go to grading. Grade it up. Oh. Hey, sometimes you gotta move some soil, you know? We know where it's gotta go. Let's not go with yeah, let's do a little rising. Okay, and then we switch over to just a little smoothing out, you know. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm loving this. I am, I've never come across, because I'm not a mod fan. I'm not a big fan of mods. But, when you have a mod that changes the game to make it better, there's just no reason not to absolutely love it or enjoy it. And honestly, I feel like if I had nothing better to do, not better, that's not the word out, that's not how it meant. But like if I didn't have anything else to do, going on, I'd probably pull in all day right here. This is just too much fun. Kind of hard to smooth something out, you know what I mean? The smoothing on this is turned down, I'm assuming. I don't know how well it is, but it's definitely down. Okay, this guy's... Let's get over here. Oops. Who needs the thing anyway, man? Just build the grade at what you want, I guess. Ooh, an obstacle. Look at that. Little obstacle course. Let's go with a little bit of raise in here. Whoa. That ain't what I wanted, slick. Dang it. Actually, you know what? Go like this. Come on. Not too far, because I noticed it's got a little bite underneath of it. It'll grab, you know what I mean? See how it didn't even light up and it grabbed it already? Alright, so go like that. Alright, let's change that to grade. Because grading seems to work a whole lot better if I go slow. Was not expecting that to get in my way. See, but we're not done messing with this side. I can't have that side. I gotta have this side. I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. I gotta be able to see the grade that I'm putting. Gotta be able to see the rise and the fall, man. Wow, that's not working out the way I thought it would. Thought it'd pour out and at least, you know, give me that grade upward that I'm looking for. Discharge, smooth. What are you doing? You lifted it up so high, Jesus. It's all about playing with it and learning it, right? Might as well. Got a couple days left on this map before we go over to the new map, so everything we learn here is something we can take over there. Yeah, that's the way I see it. See now, why is it this control panel on my side is really irritating me. It is so annoying. Wish I could disconnect it without it having any issues, but it doesn't work that way for some reason. It's all about working out here further now to get what I want. Honestly, if you guys are laughing, that's alright, because I'm totally laughing at myself right now. I'm having fun. It was either play with this on the side and figure it out, or come on here and do it with you guys, you know what I mean? I have more fun doing it on here with you guys. That spot right there. The cool thing is you can change up what your ground is looking like that you're working with. You guys can change the texture up, all kinds of stuff, man. So what do you guys think? On a serious note, what do you guys think about this this mod? I mean, we already know my opinion, man. Like, if there was more numbers to go out of 1 out of 10, man, I'd give it a 20. I like it, man. I like this thing a lot. And this is going to be a lot of fun. And that's what I'm after, is the fun. The fun of it all, man. Did that literally smoothed and poured at the same time while I was doing that? That was weird. I'm gonna figure out how I did that. I'm gonna do it again. Got a spot right there though I do not like. You see that dip? Right here. Definitely got a good dip there. Let us go over here. That looks a lot better. Alright, let's get this over here. I don't leave myself a lot of room to work, do I normally? Well, I'm always used to working in tight, confined spots. Let's get out and walk this. Let's look at this a little bit. A lot better. Dude, you guys can't even tell there was a rock here. Like, let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is so cool, man. That looks awesome. Looks great. I got a little bit more right here in the front where I'd like to work that hump down a little bit. But I don't think that that's going to be a big deal. Honestly, I think it might be more impressive than anything. Who knows? Not even sure. Heck yeah. Dude, that looks good. Like I said, this one little spot right here that could be worked a little bit. But I don't think I really need to even mess with it. It's not bad. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of a lump there. Tiny bump. What are we doing? Grading and then smoothing. Okay, well, that works. Take a little, put a little. Take a little, put a little. I like that idea. Oh. Oh, calm down. smooth that all right on out. Right there, we got quite a bit of a and the fact that I get to sit in my ride and do this at the same time to get to see how he's rolling on it works absolutely astounding. Yeah, I love this, man. I'm glad I downloaded this, man. I was gonna wait till the beginning of next month to start playing with it, but I'm glad I did it today. Definitely answers some questions for me that I had. And that rock right there, that was like 60% of my questions was if I could dig stuff out, man. So that worked awesome. That guy right there, he looks a little low. It's alright, it's just got to be able to back up to dump the grass into him. So it's not terrible. What do you guys think? I think she looks nice. I love it. I love it, you guys. Absolutely love this mod. I don't know what else to say. She's awesome. All kinds of things we could do with this. I didn't really see how far of a big of a hole we could dig with it. We did dig into the side of the hill a little bit. You know what? There is one thing I would like to do. I'm curious. I want to see what other... excuse me. Like these guys. Like, are these guys gonna be in them or what? Because, like, I would like to see these guys here be able to do it. Now, see, the only way I'm going to tell is if I buy one and then go look at the thing. A universal bucket. Let's buy one of these guys. Back. Go back. Wheel loader, telehandler. Because, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, this guy you're not digging with. I don't care. You're not digging with him. But with the skid steer, you can dig. You can move stuff. I've seen people do it. I've seen it done. So... Wait a minute. Did I see that right? Oh, okay. So this one you can. Okay. Let me go back to that last one. I just noticed that. Okay, so it's got a machine next to it, so I'm assuming that you should be able to. It's a mod, so you can't. It's not made for it, so you can't. Okay, so I don't need to buy that. I can go return that. So, well, let's look at the telehandler one. Look, no, it says machine. I don't recall it ever saying machine before. That would mean that you can do it because, yeah. I'm thinking that they'll work for digging. And you know, I got that really big one up at the thing that digs out 10K at a time. See how these don't have the machine next to them yet? They haven't been updated yet for it. They'll the mod guy will have to update those for that. Okay, so I bought that one, right? The only way I'm gonna find out if that's actually true or not with the little machine being next to it, right? It is. So that little thing. Oh, I jumped to the other screen. Sorry about that. I should really change that up, but I'm not. So that little machine down there, that tells us what we got. It's awesome. Awesome. Oh, knock my phone down. Albert. We're all but here. Saw that guy back. We don't need him. We know what's up now. We know it works. So that's awesome. That's awesome. My thing is, is that with this, will they start allowing us to use other tools as well? Like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna look. 'Cause I'm curious. Now, I would not expect, but would be totally cool if these guys have buckets, right? Let's see here. It's not going to tell me a combination. Oh, it does too right there. Oh, look, the Devour Trees. You can put that head on there, too. No way. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so we can't use that, which would be awesome to, use like a real excavator style and dig stuff up. That'd be cool. But it's not going to work that way. I wouldn't expect none of that too. But, I mean, you gotta check. Yeah, because I honestly would 100% expect to see one of these guys that can dig. Like, in the next couple of weeks, I could see somebody bringing something like that out. Because this is... Well, considering that what I had heard this morning by watching a couple of different videos, that it takes up to 28 days. Well, actually, it was on the one I like to watch for the news for this game. Up to 28 days for your idea to get submitted. And then another 2 months for it to go through all the whatever. Give or take. I was like, God dang. God dang. So front loaders we can do. I guess you can use a telehandler too. I mean, I wouldn't use it for digging, because you're obviously not going to be doing a lot of digging. Huh. That's cool, though. We can use that little guy, so you can definitely dig a little hole with him. I was just hoping to see more, like, equipment that's usable. So, other than the calibration thing for my, what you call it, everything else seems to be okay. That's setting up there. I ain't got it calibrated. I left it up to wherever you call it, man. That was weird. Now, I like it. What do you guys think, man? I'm 1000%. We're never removing this mod. Is there anything else I can do with this guy? One thing I'm gonna do. Let's drop this guy. That's actually really smooth. I like what I did. You know, I think tomorrow we're going to plant trees, you guys. I think we're going to go planting trees through here tomorrow like crazy. We cleared that one spot off down at the end here by the metal quarry. So we can go through, not by it, but towards it. You know what I mean? And we can plant them there. Now let's go get this big head put on here real quick. See what he'll do. I just want to see the hole he'll make, man. Considering that it's a biggin. We got 4 lakes on the short side. Let's go, you guys. 4 lakes. We got 8 lakes over here. I thought I said we had 9 earlier. Somebody backed out. Hit the wrong button. When you guys back out, you guys want to back out. You guys don't want to tap your little button at the bottom of your screen that tells you to back out. You know what I mean? You want to actually just close it right down, because otherwise that takes away your like, and if you subscribed, it'll take away that too. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, now this guy can barely handle 10K, right? So I don't know what this bucket was made for, but we got a bucket. We got a bucket. We're gonna lower. This baby's gonna dig. That is a serious hole. Somebody wanted to know how far we could, or how big of a hole you could dig with it. I guess as long as you can get out, you probably keep digging. You can see all the work we did here today, man. We did a lot of work. Got that stuff all smoothed out. This guy's a little bit wider, so you can do a little bit more work with him. Little conveyor belt doing the job for me. Awesome. My dude's wearing a hard hat? Oh, no, dude. No, he ain't supposed to be wearing no hard hat. He's a boss. He said when we get tipping, we get tipping. Just launch it right in there, man. We're gonna take whatever we get. Like launching this thing at the side of that thing like a cannonball. Big old huge massive yellow thing coming. Whoa. What's up? What's up? Can you guys dance like me? Dance like me. You guys like that? That was some stuff. I'm gonna clip that later. I don't know how far I was in on the stream, but dancing with this boy. Whoa, don't you, you're not tipping here, no. No, sir. You heavy. Playing that game. This thing's gonna be so loaded with stone that the concrete shop's just gonna be blowing concrete right out, man. Like, concrete's gonna go dirt cheap because of me. Where'd I get that from? See, now all I need is the gold mining setup that the squad uses. Because I love watching them guys. So, you know, if you guys ever tune in, you know. Doubt it. Doubt any of them will see it. But, you know, hey, if they do. What's up? Once that's full, is that my 250,000 liter? Or I hope that's the 250,000 liter one. 'Cause if that's the 500,000 liter one, then we done went nuts on that one. A lot of stone. I'll need 2 concrete shops at that rate. Oh, Jesus, Luna, you scared me. Girl, you can't just be doing that. Jesus. Cat's a nut job. So, I mean, you know, whoa, calm down. And, oh, ooh. So, naturally, I mean, I guess it's, when it comes right down to it, for this, it really depends on how you guys want to play it, I guess is how you're going to use it. So, I mean, yeah, in my opinion, yeah, that's a great one. Would I call this stream a review of the mod? Yeah, I guess I could call it that, but not a true review because I can't figure out how to calibrate that, yeah, that thing. My, I forget what it's called. The caliber, Jesus Lord. Yeah, whatever. It's that thing, man. It's just that thing. Seeing that look like it was kind of lumpy, a little lumpy there. And I like the fact that we can choose our type too. Like if you want to go for iron ore, you can go for iron ore. You know, if you want stone, you can go stone. Snow, lime. What was the other one? Can't remember what the other one was. Now I'm curious. My surveyor, yeah, my surveyor. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Iron, lime, road salt, snow, or stone. And then the texture, you can set your texture. I don't know why it's at dirt right now. I like gravel because that's what we're digging out is stone. That's what it should be. I don't know why it changed. Gotta make it look good. I'm all about going hard on making it look good because I love it looking good, man. No reason to have a crappy setup. Don't matter how long you're gonna be there for. A couple days, a couple weeks, a month. You gotta make it look good. What's going on, Chops? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that's the short form side, bud. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. You stopped in, you said hello. That's what's up, my dude. How's things going today, man? Look at the ground change, you guys. Awesome. I love this. This is by far the best mod ever. Now that I kind of got the better hang on that, I can come up here. I got the bigger tractor, this or a bigger one on it. Heck yeah, let's go. The way I see it, if this small thing, being that close to the ground, can come through here smoothly, right? Everything should be able to come through here, ride through here smooth, with no issues. Correct? Correct. At least that's my thinking right now. Ooh, that was rough. That's good. Knock on wood, buddy. Fingers crossed. They said, just gotta have faith, man. Just gotta have faith. It doesn't matter what you're praying to. You just gotta have faith. the discharge? How is my discharge? Why is that not working? I see. It wasn't seeing what I was seeing then. My eyes are seeing something different. Right. Yeah, you just gotta go through the steps, man. You get it figured out, bud. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to waste my time on it, but, you know, I want her to be a smooth run, man. Smooth run. This is not going to be an easy one. This is going downhill. And every time we've successfully tried to do something going downhill, see what I mean? Make sure my tires are down so that way I know. It's like that. There we go. See how it's pouring it out too because I'm going downhill. So not only am I leveling it, but I'm also putting the stone right back. So that's awesome. I'm building a freaking driveway, you guys. We're building a freaking driveway. Look at me go. You guys need driveway built? I got you. Low payments. Low charging fee. Okay, now if that's not a good drive, I don't know what is, because that looks pretty good. It's not unbelievably smooth. Yeah, this mod is awesome, Chops. Like, I'm telling you. Like, okay, like, since, you know, you can only go 10 out of 10 on, like, a rating of 1 out of 10, you know? Like, if I could, honestly, I'm going to, because that's how I'm going to rate it. Like I said, I'd give this thing, like, a 15, man. 15 out of 5. That's how I'd rate this. Like, this is a good thing to have. All right, you go do what you gotta do, man. Look how smooth my tractor's driving up. I know he's going slow, but still, look how smooth that is. It's nice. Like, I'm getting a little green there because I adjusted the head on it a little bit coming up through here. Give it more of a round roll down. Oh, I think I just hit the side of the building, you guys. Yeah, totally a 15, man. Totally a 15. If I could go higher, I would. But like I said, there's some things that I feel they could alter with it a little bit, but it's nothing that's like, oh no, it's broken. You know, no, it's epic. Love it. You know, no, that's true. That's true. But then again, you come across people like me that like this tedious type of stuff, like I'm doing right now. Like a lot of you guys are probably like, dude, animal, just move on, do something else. Like I'm having so much fun with this right now that it should be pathetic. It should be, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I love it for sure. The guy that made this mod did good, did good. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing stuff less exciting, you guys. We're gonna be planting some trees because you know we got a few days left, and I still want to do some tree work. Do I still got it set to smoothing? Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, she's green there. We're going right through those set of trees right there. No. No. But this, I don't know, man. I'm having fun with this stuff. This this mod definitely changed the game up a little bit for me anyway. Wait, what? We're going downhill, so I guess I gotta keep adjusting this slowly. Yeah, this thing works great, man. Works great. Maybe gonna have to get into a little bit of gold mining, man. I'm telling you. And the fill thing there, when it empties out, it doesn't just dump out like you would expect it to. You know what I mean? It actually helps you shape the land a little bit. Which is awesome because look at what I'm trying to do here. Okay, let's take that back in here. Trying to give a little trail to come through here when I drag the stuff so I ain't got to take it right out to the road. You know, I forgot this one's got a higher setting than the smaller head. What do you think of that? Dude, I got tricks, man. We got tricks. Oh, you know I will. You know dang well I will. This guy here, he's watched me long enough. He knows I'll figure stuff out. Even if it's the hard way, I'll figure out how to do something. That's what makes me me. Alright, we gotta come from the top now, so that way I can use the feature. That is kinda humpy. It is a little lumpy. It's alright, I got a couple trees here. I did this on purpose, just because I was curious, you know. I like this, man. It's so wicked. It's like a plow. Still a bit high, Alright, you have yourself a good one, Drops. Take a little right off the top, guys. We'll get her. We'll smooth her out slowly. It's the way we do it. It's the way I gotta do it. It's the way I gotta do it, man. Now if I can figure out how to switch that out so that it was a little more straightforward. Cause like smooth is cool, I guess, but with a tractor is so much faster. So I won't have much to worry about there because that's what we're using as a tractor. So as long as I smooth it out enough. Not bad. I think it's looking pretty good, man. Except for that little spot right there. Must have been an update or something from the company. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out, and I'll be back either later. Well, today's Friday, so should be Friday night Fortnite, but it'll probably be Friday night Call of Duty. Who knows? So with that being said, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out, and